Okay, hi. Hi again. Elden Ring is fantastic. Oh, good lord, I have my volume really loud. Music's good, but so is the ability to not have my eardrums exploded. Okay. Controller plugged in. Let's get started. Yeah, this game's amazing. As evidenced by the fact that I've played it a million hours in like 3 days. So I have a bunch of things to do in this game. Hey, Richard. How are things? So, a few things. First of all, I just found this Caelid catacombs. So I'd like to go in here. Second is that I'm not going to do this now, and I actually can't. But I wanted to go back and go into Renna's Rise. I wonder if Renna and Ranni are meant to be different people? And the other thing I want to do is that I'm far enough now, and I've been thorough enough in a few areas that I'm comfortable starting to watch some other people. And so I started watching Elias's playthrough, and he actually noticed something that I had missed. So I paused his stream, and I'm going to go check on that thing. But first I will... Actually, is it going to let me teleport back and forth? It's not letting me teleport. I wonder why. Excuse me. Okay, so before... I'll go into the catacombs in a moment. First, let me go check Renna's Rise. See if Braith is over there. I kind of doubt it, but worth a shot. Yeah, he's not here anywhere, and I already checked the other tower too. So let's go check that tower. Yeah, this one's actually still closed. Blocked shut for now. So with that, one more thing to do here near the start. Down here. Excuse me. And then after that, I will go back to the catacombs, and then I will continue progressing, I think, in Caelid. Hey, Scott. Yeah, I still don't know what all that noise is, by the way. Is one of these an illusion? I mean, ever since this game came out, I intentionally... I'm not being completely irresponsible. For example, I mean, like, you know I'm doing a bunch of game dev stuff. Like, I intentionally worked ahead this week. Like, on my kind of hour limit that I set for myself. To account for this weekend. I made sure I, you know, didn't have any plans this weekend or anything. So pretty much, besides, you know, sleeping and taking breaks to eat and whatnot, I've pretty much only been playing this game. Oh god, that's close. And, like, when I took that last break just after the last stream, I definitely wanted to stop. Like, I was hungry and I was just feeling exhausted, but, I mean, it didn't take that long to eat. And then, I wanted to play this again. A big thing for me, too, is that, like, I really enjoy watching other playthroughs, and also, like, I don't like having to worry about spoilers. Obviously, at this point, I know a lot about this game, but there's a lot I don't know. And I have no delusions about finding... God, I'm getting my messages appraised a lot here. I have no delusions about finding everything in a Souls game. Of course I'm not going to. But I want to find as much as I can by myself. So this is what I wanted to check. You come here, you can drop down here. You can drop down there. Now, I saw this drop off before, actually, but I thought that it was the same point as down there. Like, I didn't really make the connection that it was actually different. So this is the thing that I saw Ella do. He didn't actually get here, but he noticed this drop down. So now I can go and check whatever's over here. Now that I think about it, this might be how you get around to that one spot that I couldn't get to. Try ranged battle? Oh, one of these. I actually know how to deal with these. If I just slap on a bow. Yep. So I saw that same mechanic in another catacomb. Oh, you're quick. Oh no, my weapon. You know, it just occurred to me, maybe this game only shows messages when that player is online. Because yeah, these two keep being appraised. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. One sec. My nose was just a little bit runny. Here we go. So that should be an... If I jump on this, I think it'll be an elevator going up, but that looks like death, like it'll crush me. Monstrosity ahead. And then there's whatever this is. Seek up. Okay. Let's give that a nice appraisal. Be wary of up. Be wary of up. Yep. There's always one up there. Cool. I haven't used any grease on my weapon yet. I guess I don't know what different bosses are weak to. It's something I should probably be trying at times. You know, my Black Flame is nice, but it doesn't really do the trick. I'm kind of surprised this is not an illusory wall, given that there's 3 other entrances. Precious item ahead. What is this? Luring out ahead, so to speak, try fire. You know what? Let's use some of that grease that I have. Do I have fire grease? I do have fire grease. And before there's a boss fight on like this tiny little bridge. I don't see an enemy. Oh god. Yup. Oh my god. One of these. 2 of them! Oh my god. I can kill those things, but good lord. Okay, so getting down there's pretty quick at least. Let's try just forgetting all these. No, I need to hurry because this is going to come over here. Yup. Where's it going? It's just going back and forth. Here, let me help you out. There you go. I need it to turn. Nope. I guess I can go back up and kind of try to do this properly. Let me see if I can get it to turn. Okay, new plan. Good. And I got some free souls out of it. No fall damage from that. Amazing. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. And is there just one more of these? Come at me. I heard another, I think. I did not. I want to see this thing fly over me again. I didn't actually know you could get here like from the beginning of the game, because if you start the game with the stone sword keys, you can get here right away. Also, if you come here right away, you get poisoned, guaranteed, because I have enough immunity built up through just leveling to survive or to resist getting poisoned, but others don't. All right, let's put on the bow. What's up, Twix? I know it's not Twix. Twix. Sorry. How are you? Am I still medium rolling with this? I can just leave it on if that's the case. Yeah, I'm still at a medium load. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it. I've never been big on Twix, actually. I don't know why. Okay, so I know that they don't drop on me until here. Can you actually see? You can sort of just barely see them on the ceiling. So I could do a few things. I could just try sprinting past and suicide run the item. I think I would prefer to do this. Hopefully, I can now get him to come fight me, like, way over here. And I can just kill it one-on-one. Jesus, that hurts. I have fought a few of these, but not very much. And not enough to, like, really know their attacks at all. Thankfully, I'm pretty powerful. Oh, God. That was cool. Alrighty. Sloppy fight, but I did kill it. Precious item ahead. So now... God, I can't even... I don't think I can even aim up that high. Now I'm going to sprint and get the item. And then I'll turn around and try to kill that one, like over here. Erd Tree's Favor. Holy shit. That sounds really good. Let's try this. Come on. Come fight me. Come on, come fight me. Before my fire runs out. God, the reach. Good. God, good thing I can just tank a lot of these hits because, good lord. I'm just getting hit all over the place. Thank you for praising my message. I need the healing. Jump. Oh my god. Those fights were terrible. I just got smacked over and over and over again, and I'm only alive because I'm like a little bit overpowered for this zone. Behold defeat. I think messages are in the vein of the rich get richer. I think that messages are like more likely to be appraised positively when they're already have like a handful of appraisals on them. Okay, so let's see what I got. I think it was a talisman. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Yep. Yup. That is excellent. And let's take the bow off. Okay, so with all of that out of the way, now I can finally go back to the Caleb Catacombs and go right back down into the catacombs, basically. So I already activated that. Now we get to see what this place is all about. Earlier in like... Oh, some flowers, okay. We got some rot flowers going on. And then they try to come back to life unless you kill them again. I don't know if I really need to bother killing these. And I'd rather not get rot, that just kind of damages you a lot. Anyway, earlier today I said that I was impressed that the mines that I found in these games are like sufficiently different from one another. And I'm curious how similar this tomb is going to be to some of the other tombs. I mean, it definitely has like a different layout already. Okay, so I see the big Miranda flower. Oh my god, that's actually an illusion. Okay, let me let this drop back down. I don't know that I've seen an illusory wall outside of Ray Lucaria yet. How did I not see you? Oh, it got rot. Okay, well, see you, skeleton. I can summon a Miranda Sprout? I know just how to deal with this. You gotta give these things fire. Ah, they prevented me from getting the riposte on it, or I almost got it. I might as well get all the Glovewort. These are all level 5 Gloveworts. Like, that seems like a big deal. Wait, it's rising up again? What? Oh, okay. Just for a little bit. Be wary of Scarlet Rot. Good warning. Good warning, good warning. Okay. Try attacking precious item ahead. Okay, and here's the doors that I need to open. Generally, the way these things have worked is that there's a door, like these big stone doors you have to open, and then there's a boss with a... At least this one has a statue right outside of it. A lot of them don't have statues of Marika. Or Marika, I don't remember how it's pronounced. Also, let me take a look at those ashes. Summons 5 Miranda Sprout spirits. Spirits of sweet little Miranda flowers, carnivorous blossoms that feed upon human flesh. They creep slowly, scattering toxic pollen, vulnerable to fire. Do take care of the little darlings. I do like the flowers, they're cute. Okay, so I just need to find the way forward now. That's the other thing I've noticed about these little tombs, is that they frequently seem to fall into the pattern of, like, it's pretty short and simple to just sort of move forward. But then it's comparatively a lot harder to actually find, like, the correct path. Yeah, I speedrun Dark Souls 1 all achievements. I've also just watched a lot of... Dark Souls is actually what got me into speedrunning originally, and Twitch. Okay, so now I just need to go and find some other path that I missed. Wow, it's literally right there. So this crypt is just the crypt of the illusory walls, I guess. Let's go. Probably. I mean, I really like this game. As with anything, you know, I'll have to wait and actually see. I think it'll be really fun to do a second playthrough of this. I think before I'm not going to beat this and then turn around and try to start speedrunning it. Obviously, the speedrun for this game will still be, you know, being iterated on for a long time by the community, but I think I would just do a second playthrough. Maybe with sorcery or, like, using spirits, kind of just trying out different parts of the game to get more used to it. Didn't expect help. Try ranged battle. Give myself a shield, and let's try this. What are we dealing with? Oh, another one of these. I know how to deal with these. Well, I kind of know how to deal with these. Ow, rude. I had to fight this guy with 3 skeletons, so, like, I should be able to deal with it. Remember, like, a second ago when I said I knew how to deal with this? I think the other one was just weaker, which makes sense. I mean, this one should be stronger. Yeah, I'm panic rolling, I'm panic rolling like crazy. Well, this thing is, well, it's tricky because I'm bad, is the real answer. Root resin. Like I said, I kind of learned this thing's attacks, but I don't know, maybe I mostly just panicked. This thing does hit hard and fast. It just gotta... So there's that. Now one... See, normally it dodges twice after those. After that, I can always get a hit or two in. I can't believe I survived that. Yep, that's a slow attack. In my defense, this thing has some very, very quick attacks that can be hard to differentiate without experience, which I don't have. See, like, normally he dodges twice after that. He's never done that before. He's never done the forward thrust 3 times in a row. And the other boss, the other version of this, the Cemetery Shade, it always did a forward thrust and then 2 blinks before attacking. And this one's attacking after 1. Now, what I'm saying is, I have to, yeah. So here's how Souls games work. You die to a boss, and then you start talking about, like, this analytical perspective of it and what happened, and the reality is, no, I just need to be better at the boss. See, that attack has hit me several times now, because it has a delay. 1. Okay, and that's a step forward. In my defense as well, when you get hit by this thing once, you are actually, like with my current build without a shield, I am actually stun locked to death. See, if I dodge the first one, I'm fine. See, remember the other fight where he did 3 lunges in a row? That time he did 2 lunges followed by a slow attack. Like the way that you learn these fights is by learning their attack patterns, learning when and how to dodge or block them or whatever. So it is. I don't know this boss well enough to know if this is the case, but it can be frustrating when a boss uses very, very similar tells with different timings, because if you detect the wrong one, then you're gonna die. So like last time he did 3 forward lunges and then he changed it up, you know? Too fast. That's alright. This might kill me. Well, this game does it more than Dark Souls 3, though. See, that's... I'm not going to start bitching about it, because it's no fun. But I mean, the Soul series is predicated on attacks being predictable and preventable. If they're not predictable and preventable, then the whole system falls apart because the damage becomes unfair, rather than just difficult. This feels like an enemy that might be straying on the unfair side, but I don't know that well enough yet, because I haven't done this fight very much. I would have to examine it a lot more to know if there is a tell that I'm missing. See, like, after it did the forward lunge, I don't know how to know which attack is coming, and I have to know which attack is coming to know how to react to it. And if I miss, I get stun locked. See, that was a slow attack, but some of the other ones are much faster. Like I said, I think I'm just not playing it very well. 1, 2. Good. I'm hesitant to rush this guy for that reason too, because if I get slashed, he stun locks me. And he can just attack so fast, you know? I need to rush him down, though. That's a guaranteed hit, at least. Or several hits. One. Okay. That was from his left side as well, which is different. So that guy wasn't bad, I just wasn't playing it very well. Kindred of Rot Ashes. Anything else in here? Someone put down a message. Fingers are... People always do this on every single one of these. Alright, let's check those ashes. Kindred of Rot Ashes. This spirit takes the form of a crawling pest. Its chitinous body... making a dry rustling sound, attacks enemies by secreting sticky threads. The Kindred of Rot are the servants of the goddess of Rot, servants that have been forsaken. Cool. Let me head back outside then and head back towards the castle. That was my original destination before I saw that this thing was even here. I wanted to check how many, yep, 2 golden seeds. So I want to head in this direction. Uh-oh. Run away from the bird. Oh, let's go this way too. God, this area is super hostile. It's full of rot. It's full of all these rampaging monsters. It's full of... Oh, that's just fire and more monsters. Oh, they're fighting each other! Oh my god. Look at that. They have like a corpse burning pile. This is amazing. Look at this. I have a feeling that the humans aren't going to win. I want to watch this play out for a minute. Because I mean, the beasts are doing a lot more. Yeah, look at that entrance. And I'll get some free souls just from watching this. Here, let me help turn the tide. They need some help, I think. No, I didn't mean to help help the beast. Man, this is really neck and neck. Oh man, no, this game's great, dude. No, 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 don't attack me. Attack them. Oh, they're gonna get it. They keep staggering it over and over again, too. It's kind of funny, like, From seems to, like, dial back the damage on these things heavily. Like, look how long it takes them to just take off that much health. They got it. Good job, everyone. Alright. It's me and the beast versus all of these men. I need to help even the battlefield a little bit. Are they just running into the fire and dying? How's the... Here, let me help you. Whoops. I mean, I believe it. This game is excellent. Although it is a shame about the performance issues. Like, my computer is doing fine, apart from some loading stutters. And the very rare occasional thing that's worse than that, but... I have an RTX 2080 Super for a graphics card. For my CPU, I have, I think... I'm trying to remember what it is. It's not an Intel card, it's an AMD card. I'd have to look up what the exact number is. It's pretty solid, though. I know on my last PC, my CPU especially struggled sometimes, like when I played Crash NST. Yeah. I don't know, I've heard some conflicting reports, and when I say I've heard, I mean pretty much just like Bruce has told me, because I haven't actually gone on Twitter at all since this game came out, so I haven't seen any reports myself. For spoilery reasons, obviously, I haven't looked at like the Steam reviews or anything. Yeah, I saw that. Which is where, I mean, games like this are extremely complicated. I gotta wonder whether it's, my guess is that it's CPU more than GPU. And the reason is that when Hobbs was playing it, I've only watched it maybe like an hour or two of his playthrough, but like when he was playing on PC briefly, he switched the graphics from maximum down to low, and the frame rate improved, but not very much, and there were still stutters, and it probably would have gotten worse like in particular spots. Man, that's a hell of a battle, by the way. Right on, Soldier Greaves. So yeah, I think, you know, my very armchair sort of analysis is that it's CPUs causing problems rather than GPUs for this game. Oh, I see these ladders. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty lucky. Like I said, my game definitely stutters a little bit, like during loading screens. And occasionally it'll drop to 30 FPS, I think, but like mostly it's very, very, very stable. To the point where when when I heard that there were such severe performance problems, I was very surprised. Please let me move. Oh god, I don't want to die. Not after I killed all these people. Let's heal up. God, these guys are pretty weak. I just gotta kill them. Come on. Okay, I'm happy I didn't die there. That was pretty sloppy. I'm going to go ahead and assume that that causes my arrows to do more damage. Raises attack power of arrows and bolts. And I want to check what that shield was that I just got this one. Lord Sworn's shield. Lightweight for a great shield and easy to handle, commonly used in the shattering. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. Yeah, several months ago, I started only going on Twitter twice a day, generally once in the morning, and once again in the evening, and that has helped me. Definitely, Twitter can, you know, be very Cliff. Can be really rough for your mental health, no question about that. I think that the approach I've taken is better. I actually look forward to going on Twitter because, first of all, over time, I've, you know, unfollowed or muted or whatever, like, accounts that I don't care about or individual keywords I don't care about. And not all of it, like, doom-scrolly stuff either. Like, for example, Wordle. Like, nothing against Wordle. I just got a little tired of, like, seeing so much of my feed taken up by people's Wordle scores, so I muted Wordle. And as a result, the site became a little more fun for me to use. Just because that minor annoyance was gone, you know? That's what I mean. Like, that plus only going on twice a day, I think has helped a lot. But it's difficult. Very difficult to have a Twitter feed that is more or less like solely taken up by things you actually care about. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, nothing wrong with Wordle, I got a little tired of it. There's always a lot of, like, you know, people will retweet things I don't particularly care about. And when I say don't care about, I don't mean, like, again, are harmful or doom-scrolly kind of stuff, just like, oh, I don't really have any interest in this thing that they're talking about. Where does this take me? I've never been here before. I guess I can just try it. I'm hesitant to use these because sometimes they act as shortcuts. And I don't want to take shortcuts in this game. I want to actually fight my way there. Yeah, okay, so like, I've been here before. Let's go back. This is called the Impassable Great Bridge. Let's see if it's actually impassable. I'm gonna guess not. Well, it's pointing right at the castle, so... So then there's a lot more up here, too. Yeah, I mean, it basically something that I, Richard, I'm sure that you're aware of the perspective, which is not wrong, of, like... I don't know, there's a line somewhere where, like, it's important to stay aware of what's going on in the world. And it's important that, where possible, you try to help out, like, groups that need help, who maybe might be struggling. You know, I'm one tiny person, there's not a lot I can do to, like, change the world, but, basically, I don't think that pure ignorance is bliss is kind of a good mentality. Like, you know, I have a lot of privilege myself for a variety of reasons. I don't necessarily want to just plug my ears and ignore what's happening in the world because I don't want to think about it, you know what I mean? At the same time, there reaches a point where, like, I'm not really helping anyone by reading about all this awful stuff that's happening every single day. You know, I don't have enough money to, like, donate and make a meaningful difference. I don't have enough of a following to sway people's opinions. At some point, I'm just making myself miserable. All that to say, like, I think there is a balance there where I want to stay aware, but I've kind of become more okay with saying, you know what? No, I just don't want to hear about any of that. It doesn't really help me at all or anyone else. On top of which, you can just pay attention to your mental health and say, like, let's see, every single time I go on Twitter, I'm unhappy, which is not true for me now, but there was a time when that was true. For me, one of the big kind of crystallizing moments was a bunch of years ago, like maybe even, like, was 2015 before The Force Awakens, like Star Wars Episode 7 came out? I think before then, I had, similar to Elden Ring, I didn't go on Twitter at all. The day beforehand because I didn't want spoilers. And that was back when I was pretty much just on Twitter, like, not constantly. I mean, there's not constantly things to do on Twitter, but I would just kind of check it all the time. And it was really interesting when I didn't go on Twitter for a while, and then I went back and saw the movie, pulled out my phone afterwards, and I had this moment of, like, I don't want to open Twitter. It's like there was this immediate feeling of stress, like, before I'd even opened it on my phone. I see a ladder there. Maybe I meant to jump there? So again, my solution to that observation of social media is causing me stress was not, let's cut out all social media forever. But it's like, maybe I need to kind of recalibrate here. That looks too far, but that looks like somewhere you could get to from up top. And so I recalibrate. For a while, I was only going on once a day. But that actually got kind of annoying, because it's like, you know, as much as Twitter can be a doom-scrolling factory, which can be really, really shitty, it's also like, oh, I want to see this cool programming post. I want to see some interesting thing. Oh, I was just here. Wait, no, I wasn't. I was in a similar one, but not this one. I want to keep up with the good stuff, too. You know, game announcements, for example. Maybe there's, like, nothing here. It would appear that... Okay, there's an item. Good. A number 6 smithing stone. Holy cow. I've never even found one of those. How high can you upgrade your weapons? Holy guacamole. I mean, at least 18. So at this point, I need... What do I need for smithing stones? I need 10 level 5 smithing stones. I have 0. And then I need 11 more of those if I want a plus 18 weapon. That's going to be difficult. I just have to go through 18 New Game Plus, or 11 more New Game Plus cycles and grab that every single time. So this is interesting. Oh god, there's 2 of those things? I can fight one of those, but I don't know about 2 of them. I just saw someone fall and die. This feels very dangerous. Yep, it is. So I don't think there were, like, any enemies along the way. So this thing is called, what was that? The Impassable Bridge or something? The Impassable Great Bridge. So if this really is just closed and there's no way in, then, of course, I can take one of these, little teleporters and work my way inside, but I want to see if there's another way in. I wonder if I can see Rhea Lucaria from here. Probably not. It is interesting, though, to me, to read and think about like how social media affects people. You know, it's not like a new topic by any stretch, but like there's a handful of people that I know who they tend to. I'm sure this isn't intentional, and maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I've noticed they tend to speak in the same way that Twitter's algorithm tries to make you angry. And by that, I mean that they will say stuff like, they will refer to opinions without a pinpoint source. And not opinions for shit like anti-vax, like not terrible shit, just like, oh man, people kind of seem to dislike that. It's like, but who specifically? Like, do you know anyone with that belief? Or is it just that the Twitter algorithm has kind of made it appear like there's this pervasive opinion which maybe only a tiny number of people hold? Oh, this is where I go, by the way. Does that make sense? Or when you kind of take a step back, it's like, wait a minute, maybe... Like, the world's a big place. I'm sure you could find individual people who believe anything, but like as a whole, do people think that? I hate it when people say that. Like, well, but who's saying it? Because I think that you've made up a dummy straw man, and now you're angry at the straw man. Strikes me as the sort of thing where just a little bit of more awareness of what social media can do to you wouldn't hurt. I mean, I'm sure I'm aware of. I'm sure I'm affected by social media in ways I don't know, but anyway, back to the game. Big ladder up top. Please don't poison me. I don't want to be poisoned. Oh, this is one of those poison ones. These are the... I thought these were the singing ones. I guess they're just the poison ones. I'm just like swinging wildly until I happen to find it. Fling strike. Well, there are bats that sing. That appears to not be one of them. Flaming strike. Flaming strike skill that emits whatever... When I read these, I'm generally interested in the lore more so than the functionality, because I'm not really going to use them probably. Let's just top off on health. Poison is dangerous in this game because I don't know how to heal poison. Again, I might be being kind of dumb about it, but I, to my knowledge, have not found a single way to just straight up heal poison. I found ways to boost my immunity, but not to heal poison. Okay, so this is the way forward unless I use that teleporter. God, man, this game's pretty. Red Main Castle. Halo? God fucking damn it. Offer pickle. Fine. Fine. Take your appraisal, you piece of garbage. I'm trying to see if there's a source of the singing. Fortnite, fine. I assume that there is some kind of choir singing. Like, normally the game doesn't have these kind of vocals unless there's a source. I'm thinking of like the Shrine of Amana in Dark Souls 2. Okay, that's where the teleporter takes me. It seems like this was the only path so far. If only I had a merchant. This summoning pool is a really cool feature. Like, the way it works is that, like, you can put down a summon sign wherever. Or you can use a special item, which I've actually never used, and I keep meaning to try it. That basically puts your summon sign down at, I think, several of the closest summoning pools. So what that means is that if you're a player who wants help, you can just sort of, like, go to the summoning pools, and you can trust that there will be a bunch of summoning signs there. At least that's my understanding of it. Oh, hi. I think those things are servants, so this will be the shortcut, right? Yep. Yes! That's one of a total of 4 that I need until I can upgrade my weapon to plus 14, and 10 that I need for plus 15. Armorer's Cookbook. I think this is how you cure poison. No, this boosts immunity. This doesn't cure poison. Interesting. Well, these castles tend to be pretty, like, labyrinthine, so anytime I can find a little room like that that I can just kind of mentally check off the list is fine with me. Oh, that was quick. Perfumer's bolts, nice. Bolt created with perfumer techniques, used by nobles, guards, and the like. The point of impact explodes with sparks, dealing fire damage. Be wary of pack. Yeah, I see, Oh, I actually can't open this anyway. Okay, never mind. So presumably that'll be kind of a shortcut. Okay, so if not there, then where? That's where I came down. Like I said, I know I have that teleporter. Oh, no, that's the shortcut back. So it is interesting. You can break these items, but if you jump on them carefully... I guess I can just jump on this. Then you can actually just jump over. But that's not usually what they expect you to do, so I don't want to do that quite yet. I'm kind of trying to stick to what I feel like I'm supposed to be doing. Can I really not open this? I can't. Okay. Yeah, there's no way that jumping on that thing and over the ledge is the intended way forward. I know it's an option. Yep, and this is just back here again. I guess let's go up top. Maybe I missed something up there? I don't know, I kind of hope that that little shortcut isn't the way in, like the teleporter thing, because that feels a little, almost a little cheap, like the intended way is just to use a teleporter that just happens to be there, instead of, like, you know, actually having to climb around and find your way in. So that's where I just was. Do I see any other paths this way? Again, apart from sort of strange jumps I could do. Not yet. Maybe that is what you're... Oh, I guess here you can just drop down pretty easily. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Finally, an item behind one of these. Give me door. Where is door? That's the teleporter thing. Wasn't there just... The door must be around there. I can kill these things, but I gotta lure them out. Oh, I never looked at these fan daggers. A set of 5 throwing knives bundled together, a concealed weapon cherished by the raptor assassins. There's dinosaurs in this game? The thin knives fan out when thrown, dealing damage to the target. Each knife deals paltry damage, but the wide range makes it suitable for constraining enemies. This thing doesn't have very long range, so I would very much like to not aggro both. Good. Okay, that was an early dodge. Come on, do a jump. Good. Yep, early again. Early again, and then it does the spin. Okay. Okay, so getting back there is really fast. Really, really fast. Well, not if I spawn here, though. Holy... Okay, well, now I don't have any trouble doing this, because I know where this takes me. So pretty much that just saved me running at that point. I really need to learn these things' attacks properly. A little closer. I could use a bow for this. This enemy's awesome, though. 1, 2. I think I'm actually getting the hang of the moveset now. Oh, right, the follow-up. Follow-up. 1, 2. Nope. Jump. Oh, it can do it twice. Interesting. do one. Yep, for that reason. Hell yeah. Something I love about these games, these enemies can feel so just impossibly terrifying. Like you're just panic rolling and just praying for dear life. And then after a while, you can just run circles around them. You know, they're still difficult, but like... Okay, come here. They are terrifying, but like... No, 1, 2. 1, 2. Like I knew that was coming. 1. That's what's great about this game. Like, you have to... Getting good at the combat is very much about, like, overcoming fear. And just sort of learning how to approach these encounters. Which is easier said than done, but... That's a scary attack after that one. Now follow up. Jump again. No. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Yep. One. 1. 1, 2. Here's the big jump. No. 1, 2, 3. No follow-up jump. Follow-up. Oh, not quite what I thought. I need to heal again. That follow-up can be done after 2 attacks, I think. 1, 2. Wait. Follow-up? Yep. Big jump. And that one. And the follow-up? Nope. Oh, I thought I could get that last hit. Heal, 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 heal. Good stuff. And now I can explore the courtyard freely. For me, it's immensely satisfying, like, as a video game, to go from that feeling of just absolute terror at these things. Random slime. You know, I'm gonna kill the slime, too. I just realized those lions gave me a lot of souls. Here's this shortcut. I'm the... Oh, it's... Really? I guess it didn't tell me it didn't open from the side. That's crazy. You actually just can't open that door. Come back. Thank you for the heals. So with all of that, I now have this, which similarly, at least there's consistency on the doors not opening. Where does that get me? So I came down here, I took out these things. I hope they don't respawn. I can't open those doors. Oh, I need to go up this way where it yeah, so this teleport really is just a shortcut then. Good for speedrunning. Oh, those are weapons hanging. Weapons and shields and stuff. No door. Any item over here? It would appear not. I see a checkpoint. Let's go get that first. Definitely resting after that. That's a well-deserved rest, I think. So at this point, I have some options again. Okay, so this was just the same room, and there's nothing else in this room, right? No. So I can go over that way, or I can go straight that way. Let's go this way. And then there's whatever's over there, too. Are the big guys back? Thank goodness they don't respawn. Those are some... This place is surprisingly devoid of enemies, apart from, like, the big prowling wolves. I guess I can look up at all the dead soldiers and stuff. Maybe there's an explanation for why it's so deserted. Yeah, so none of these doors open. That's so weird. Like, I would expect them to, you know, be one-sided, but still open. Nothing here either, just some gallows. Just some everyday, normal gallows. One way forward, I suppose. This looks a lot like... Look at these visuals, by the way. That's stunning. Oh, it's you! What the hell? Again, it's really weirding me out how there are no enemies, but I did want to... It makes sense that he's here, because I told him that we have to take out... Well, this is the Red Main Castle. Is that where... Radon is? Who are you? I should have known he came here. Of course he did.
Are all made up. I'm waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Ronnie's sake, too.
I really want to tell you about your friend that I killed, though.
Let's see what you're made of. Into the fray together, eh?
Ronnie.
Let's see what you're made of.
Arian and I. Okay, I'm a little disappointed. He told me to keep an eye out for a person, and now I killed him. But I can't tell him. Maybe I can later? Hi, who are you? Polite bow. Let me polite bow back to you. Where's the polite bow? I mean, I know that the guy told me that Radahn set up like a... like basically like a Colosseum kind of situation. I don't know, maybe I had to go to him sooner after killing his friend or whatever. Are these all people? Oh.
Welcome. The stars of align. Festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
So that would kind of make sense why there aren't enemies. It's interesting I can't actually like interact with these, but these aren't just ghosts either.
Ah, if it isn't a tarnished warrior.
It can talk?
I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander. The pleasure is mine.
This is awesome.
Do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, God. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a good vantage.
I did not expect the Living Jar to be a contestant here. Also, I still never found that one guy's companion from the Round Table Hold. I thought maybe that's who that woman would be. Maybe it still is and she won't talk to me for some reason. And again, I really wish I could tell him about the guy he told me to kill. I'm even wearing his mask and he didn't comment on it. That's fine. So this will be a friend, of course.
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
Oh,
The
you!
festival begins.
This guy's present in some of the loading screens.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
So that character was in the opening cutscene. And I thought that that was the Greater Will because that's when it's... I think it says the line is like the war that led to abandonment by the Greater Will, but that was Radahn. That's also interesting because there's another character who was like very prominent in not even the gameplay trailer, like the original reel for this game, which is a slender looking, I think it's a woman with like red hair, and I thought maybe that was Radahn. But apparently Radahn is this giant beast instead.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, divested of his wits, devouring corpses and howling at the sky.
Wow. Any of you have anything new to say?
Be sure to get a goodbye.
Into the fray together.
Now, I don't think I'm just going to get to fight Radahn directly. I think I'm going to have to, like, fight through a bunch of champions. Am I going to have to kill Iron Jar Alexander? I don't want to kill Iron Jar Alexander. He's my favorite Iron Jar. What is this? Thanks, Richard. This area is really interesting. I was kind of hoping for maybe like a bigger, you know, gauntlet in the castle itself. Because I could have just run by those wolves. Or the lions. But I guess we'll see what's in here. What do we have? That doesn't open. Could this be Old Codger? So it said it's past the cathedral ahead, so the fighting isn't going to be in here. Another 6 stone. I feel like I'm going to start gathering up 6s when I still haven't found like any 5s, similar to how I was gathering up tons of 4s before I found enough 3s. Look at that. Is that the battlefield? Oh, I actually can't attack here at all. Okay, let's try it, I guess. There's the statue. There's a teleporter. I guess the teleporter must just take me out into the fight. I see a shipwreck out there. That's something I noticed. I noticed some boats on the map. I don't know if those are relevant or if they're just decorative. Okay, I really don't know what to expect of this. Oh wait, are bloodstains working? Maybe just like one was working. Okay, here we go. So this is just against Radahn. God, that's fast. Are these other... Whoa! What? No, I don't want to summon. Am I meant to, like, fight with, like, 50 friends? I've done every single fight summonless. I kind of don't want to... I don't want the wolf to die. Look at him on this tiny horse. I don't want Blade to die either. I'm tempted to back out of here. I don't want him to die. Is he dead? Blade died. What? No! I don't know if that's permanent. I don't know how I feel about this fight right now. This is so weird. I'm feeling very conflicted emotions right now. Okay, I'm glad I died. Okay, let me slow this down and think. I don't like summoning for fights. In this case, it feels almost a little more like canonical, if that makes sense. It's kind of like even within the lore, it isn't just me fighting it, it's all of us fighting it. But I do still want to actually fight him myself. And also, most importantly, I didn't want these characters to die and be permanently lost. Like, Raid is serving Ronnie with me. Oh, thank God they're still here. It even looks like I could summon them multiple times. Like, are they going to comment on that?
Into the fray together.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you! Champions! Prepare for battle! Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune! A celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Okay, well that's good at least. That... That's good. I was worried about a few things there. Is it not gonna... Oh, I need to... What? I just did this, though. So first of all, like I said, I don't like summoning for fights. And then also I was worried I would kill off a character.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Before we begin, allow...
But now,
Okay. I don't know, I'll fight again in a sec. Like I said, I'm not trying to be too negative or anything. For me, like, the build-up to bosses is really important. You know, rather than just sort of, like, fighting random things that I find, which can still be awesome. Like, it's really impactful. Like, I've been hearing about these guys. I heard about them from Ulfnir back in the Round Table Hold. I heard about it from Blade. And I was expecting this to be like it kind of made it sound like we have to fight through some sort of gauntlet, and then as a reward you finally get to fight Radahn himself, you know? And like that castle itself, I kind of just ran through it. I didn't really have to like fight through it in the same way I did like Castle Morn or parts of Stormvale. Which again, lore-wise, it kind of makes sense actually, because you can think of it as like Radahn is pretty much nuts, and he probably just killed everyone in there. And now they summon people to this festival so that he can have more corpses to kill. So this time I'm going to try summoning no one. And I see all these summon signs all over the place. Oh, Jesus. This guy's terrifying. Okay, big sweep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta learn these moves. One, 2, 3. Kind of sweep off to the left. Okay, that attack I've seen before. What do we have? Sweep right, and then a really quick sweep across. He's just like killing his horse over and over again. Look at this poor horse, man. Sweep and then another one across? No. That was bad timing. That was very bad timing. I've done every other fight by myself, I'll do this one by myself too. What are your attacks? That was from the right. 1, 1, 2. Just a big jump. Okay. He stomps his horse and then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a sweep to his left. Wait. 1. Yep, and then a sweep. And then a follow-up, too. Okay. Saying it out loud helps me. 1. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. And then he has a big one of those, too. Three, 4, 5, 6. And a sweep. Okay. Wait, 1, and then I thought that was a sweep. No. 1, 2, 3, sweep, and 5, 6. Okay. That was new. So with that one, he just does 1 from that distance. He sweeps from his right. That's just a basic jump attack. After he stomps, he goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a sweep. Okay, so after his stomps, he hits like 5 times and then sweeps. Wait. Wait. Dodge. Okay, so after the big windup, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, a little late on the dodge. 1 should be 2, 3. 2. Okay, I guess if I was closer, it'd be 3. And you can do that up close, too. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the sweep, yep. That's a big wind up. Up there and down. Okay, I'm learning these moves. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the sweep. I'm gonna need to do better to actually hit this guy. Very early. 2 and 3. Oh, that was even more than that. That was like 4 more. But 3 more, I guess. So the cross sweep just means he's gonna hit down. Big wind up, 4, and down. Stomp and back. And then I need to get out of there because of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the big sweep. Okay, it's slower than that. Eat this. That's fine. Okay. I enjoy this. Like, I enjoy really carefully learning the boss attacks. At first I thought, with this fight, like, when it showed you all the summon signs, that this boss was just going to be, like, super broken OP. Or maybe even something like, that one boss in Hollow Knight, where you're expected to wait for Quirrell to come and make him vulnerable. But no, this seems to be just a straight-up boss, just a very, very powerful one. Look at this arena, though. Like, what the hell, that attack? Oh, God. How in the hell did all those miss me? And then he stomps and gets out. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, and 3. 3, 4. Okay, 3, 4 after that. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and big sweep. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Those and the big finish. One, 2. Oh, that's a sweep afterwards. So that's 3 hits I can get after that. This boss is sick, dude. That was new, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big sweep. And then I can get 3 hits afterwards. Maybe I could use some, oh god. Oh god! The gravity attacks! Ah! One, 2, 3, but it's more delayed than that. Oh, look at his swords now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and big finish. Heal. Wait. 1. Hits, and 1. Okay, that was a different finish with the stomps. God, that's so scary. He's so powerful. He's so angry. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow. So this guy's... Oh boy. Maybe I'm gonna need those companions after all. Radon's just gonna be eating me for several meals at this point with the number of deaths I'm gonna have. But once I beat him, then I can get to the city, and I'm guessing that I wouldn't have Wraith here as a companion if I didn't advance that quest line. I honestly wonder whether it is feasible to kill him by myself. This guy is so strong. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but like... Shit, there goes my shield. Okay. Alright, Radon, you're very angry, I get it. Not this again. So this is basically phase 2. Okay, that might require a different strategy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big. Oh. I thought the sweep was more to his side than that. So this guy goes into phase 2, like, at a quarter health. Maybe he has a bunch of phases. Maybe I am supposed to just summon to kill him. Well, I can say this much. My guess that there was no way in hell I would finish this game before the end of the weekend is definitely going to be true. You know what? We're doing this. This is a lore fight. I need help from my friends. We need to summon everyone to kill him. He's too powerful. He's the mightiest of all the demigods. Get him! Who's this? Oh, I'm summoning... That's Finger Maiden Theralina. Kill him! Don't worry, I'll go get help. Oh, I can totally get on my horse for this, by the way. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Get him! Oh, I thought all of these were summon signs. More summon signs. All these people are just getting fucking butchered by him. I don't know if this... Oh, hi. Come on, Finger Maiden. Let's get him. Yep, and now his swords are full of that. That hit me with the follow-up. Okay. Okay, so look, there are more summon signs. Okay, so that's the play. Get on the horse and just go around and summon until, as a team, we finally kill Radahn. That's the play. Oh, so that just... Okay. So that just hits you on there. Come on, go get a blade. I think the Finger Maidens was over here. You know, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go look around, see if I can find more summons. I'm guessing it's just all the people that were there in the courtyard. Like, I don't see any other summons. Alright, now I just have to get back. I have to summon him again. There's an item over there. More of Radahn's spears. Alright, come back, Lionel the Lionheart. Who's still alive? I'm a manager. I can't be in the fight. Go get him. This is actually super epic, though. Get out of there. Come back. No, the Finger Maiden died. I can't move. Holy shit, this boss. So all of them together still didn't do much more than me. So I definitely want to summon them, but then I just need to get in there myself and fight with them, I think. So I have to stay on foot at first, so that I don't get hit by his arrows. Oh, he did fire another one. I didn't see it. Oh. I thought he was attacking the other ones already. My bad. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I can see why they call this guy the strongest of all the demigods. Okay. Now I really need to get in there and help him fast. Well, that was the most I've damaged him just because we all went and wailed on him. I think the Finger Maiden was healing us, so I think I do want all of us in there. I guess another option is that I could try to rush forward and get the Finger Maiden first, and then come all the way back. Also, let me read up on Radahn's spear. Whoops. Great arrows used by General Radahn during the Festival of Combat. There are, in fact, these are, in fact, the many spears with which he was stabbed by the Cleanrot Knights, imbued with Radahn's gravitational power. I'm going to try that. I don't know if this is going to be any better, but it's worth a shot. I have to stay on foot. I'm going to go try to find the Finger Maiden first, then come all the way back and heal everyone else. And hopefully she can keep us all alive. Well, shit. Wait. Apparently I can summon them closer, that's good. Get him! Heal us, Finger Maiden. God, he never stops swinging. I gotta get my summons back. Good lord. I mean, this guy is the strongest. They weren't lying about that. It might be that I have to come back later. I haven't even gotten him down to half health yet. Because at a quarter health, he just becomes so fucking powerful with those gravity attacks. I'm sure they are still dodgeable. I think maybe I'm still just panicking on him. But at least I know I can summon a bunch of them to be closer. The problem is I still can't actually get on the horse, because I don't think it's possible to dodge these with my horse. Maybe I can with a double jump. I guess I should probably try it. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't dodge him. That was lucky. Bad dodge. I feel like even if I do exceptionally well, I'm just gonna get wrecked by this guy. Maybe I should just come back later. He's so powerful. But I'd also really love to... Okay, one more try, and if I don't get it this time, then I'll go do something else. Oh my god, he's doing it again. No, I didn't mean to do that. I need to summon them again. But they're really far away. Okay, so here's this. This has killed me a few times. Yeah, even if I dodge the first part, I can't dodge the second. Okay, you can dodge those. That's good. Okay, and afterwards it shoots that. I need to remember that. Okay, okay. So I think maybe I've just been panicking like at the start. And I just have to kind of like get back out and summon my friends again. Trying to just assist where I can at this point. You know, kind of just try to get into pot shots. Holy shit! He's gone. Did you just... Ah! What? That's not fair! He turned into a sun. I'm dead. Wow. mean, I know that he challenged the stars. Well, that was the best attempt so far. I got him down to half health. And then what killed me was that, I'm not sure why I didn't dodge those purple balls this time. I lied. I'm going to keep doing this guy. Now that I know that, like, I can get him to half. So basically, when he goes into his gravity phase, I just have to avoid getting hit for a little bit. And then I can summon everyone back in. Maybe then I need to get on the ground and try to burn him down, rather than using the horse. I mean, because the horse is fast, but it just has no maneuverability. When he does that, I got a bogey. Well, that's just RNG. I mean, that's just RNG. That's just straight RNG. Very unlucky that he did that again. Very unlucky that those hit me. So I guess the better thing is during that opening phase, I just have to stay far enough away that the shotgun doesn't get me. Until the summons have gotten close enough. I'd be curious to see how other people approach this. Now when he does this, I'm not going to get close because of the shotgun. I'm just going to run sideways, away from those. Then I get off, so that I can dodge it. If he does it again, yep, get back on the horse, get away so I don't get shotgunned. Okay, see, now he's fighting so I can approach. This guy's so difficult to even get to. And meanwhile, everyone I know is dying. Any summons nearby? Pixel, not now, Pixel. That cat wants to walk in front of my screen. Gravity? Yep. So how about when he does that, I run away and go summon? Maybe that's the key. Because that also gets me far enough away from that. No, wait, I need to get off because he's going to jump. I always forget about that. Alright, get him summoned again. Now I gotta get in there and help him. See, this is actually good if I'm up close like this. Okay, so there's a shockwave going forward. I think that's what's killing me there. That was early. And in the wrong direction. Any more summons? Maybe the summons don't come back always. Maybe they only come back, Yep, okay. Where are the summons? I have to summon during this period. Who else? Who else? Here we go, phase 2. I see another summon. I don't know what these attacks do. That seems to still be... Okay, he's got orbs following. And then the big hit, which sends out a shockwave in the other direction. I'm really afraid of those. I'm afraid they're going to come kill me. Come on! Come on! I didn't know it was at his head! We actually staggered him! Where are the summons? Oh god. Okay, so those finally shot at me. I can do this. I can do this. I got him down like 75-ish%. Imagine how much more I could have done once I staggered him. God, this fight is ridiculous! I've never seen a fight like this. That was very close. Oh my god. This is all. I'm smiling. I'm smiling. This is great. You know what, like props to FromSoft. Like this, a lot of games say such and such is unbeatable, blah blah blah. Like no, this guy, I can see why he's the most powerful demigod. I am glad that I took the time to learn his attacks. Yep, okay, so he does this. So now I have to just dodge side to side. He's going to shotgun. But they're likely to miss you at this range. Yep, then he starts doing this. You get off to dodge it. One more heal, come on. Or one more summon. Get on the horse and run. This is, like, the most epic thing ever. I actually feel like I'm just taking on this thing with all these guys because, you know, I am, but... One hit. Stamina. Get away from that. So it's in phase 2 that I gotta go run. So that I can resummon. Although not many of them have actually died, have they? Okay, I guess we get back in there. Wait. That was too late. Heal. I gotta get away from this guy to resummon. Yep, he does this now. And then he charges. Oh! He does that. Forward. One, two. Get underneath him so he can't hit me right away. Hits. Okay, there's that. Summon all these guys. And the shockwave. Okay, no shockwave. Okay, now I can resummon. I see one there. Who else? I see one near the start. Okay, so that's different. Uh-oh. Good. Well, I did dodge the balls, but then I got hit by him. Get on the other side of him. Come on, phase 2. Yep. Okay. Where are they? I gotta get my resummons fast before phase 2. Oh. He came from that side. Summon, 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 summon. Cast my spell. Get him! Come on, stagger him. I need stamina. Those can one-shot me. I need to be very careful. I don't know when they shoot. Can I resummon anyone? No. If I could just stack... I don't know when those shoot. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Here they come. 1, 2... Okay. I saw it that time. I saw the move. I saw the move that time. This is doable. Oh my god, this is incredible. If I could just get him to stagger again, and then actually get that riposte, that'd be pretty powerful. Yep, way early. Way early. That's fine. Grab those. Yep, then he pulls it out about here. We run to the side. I want to make sure that I get the Finger Maiden up. I don't know if I have the Finger Maiden yet. I can get her here. Because she can heal. That's going to be important. Pixel, not now, please. You're very cute. Not now, please. Stamina. We gotta get him. I gotta get some resummons back. Okay, he's running away. That means he's doing this. Good. Okay, while he's distracted, get some summons back. Is that two or that's two of them? And I can go get even more back too. This is good. I might end up having like most of them up by the second phase. I don't know why those kind of show up sometimes even though they're not real. Oh, I can actually jump over that. He's out. Maybe I need to make some horse team. Oh, he's not out. I thought that was phase 2. Okay, so it fires backwards. Of course he follows that up again. Who else? Who else? I see some across the way. There he goes. No. Yes. That's my last healing charge. No more healing. I can drink this flask. Run past. Jump over it. And I missed just a little bit. Okay, so that... I'm messing up. There's a sweep afterwards. I thought he just did 2 hits. He does a sweep afterwards. I'm still not totally, like, clear on the summon logic. I guess they just become unsummonable again. Or, I mean, summonable again, like, a little bit after they die. Well, I'm getting him to phase 2 consistently. How do I beat phase 2? I can use the horse. The problem is I'm only going to get little bits of damage on him that way. Which might still be the way to go, you know, because like I might be able to successfully run away from some of them, but I don't think I can run away from his projectiles. Yeah, dude. Iron Jar Alexander is a beast. It's also interesting because I would probably have 1 fewer summonable here. Under some other circumstances. He does this. Let's get this right away. Okay. I mean... I just happened to get knocked off there. Unlucky. I guess I say unlucky, like I could block, I could do other things, but that just seems like the way to go. It's hard to dodge that falling arrow attack unless you're on the horse. Well, there are actually a lot of other living jars in the game, and I guess they're not particularly strong. The big ones are obviously stronger than the small ones. I do want to make sure I get the healer in the mix. That was close. Now he does this. That was dumb. That was dumb. I forgot to get off the horse. I'm coming to help you. It's hard to, I mean, this guy's so damaging. And when he's attacking other players, it's not always obvious where his swords are going to go. Like, unless I'm paying very close attention. Okay, well, I dodged most of that correctly. Let's resummon. Maybe not. No, I gotta help. A lot of them are up right now. Well, actually, no, they're not. They keep dying. What? I thought that was the gravity one. What? I thought that was the gravity one. I've run under that before and it worked. Maybe he was targeting someone else when I did that. This is probably incredibly loud, but I guess it's kind of supposed to be. I could have sworn I ran under that, because like sometimes it does a big gravity thing. Maybe I just have to pay closer attention. Maybe he like starts up a gravity bomb before he runs. I think the new plan is to try to rush him all the way to phase 2. I think before, my plan of trying to res people after the quarter phase was smart, but only because my guys were dying so much faster. Yeah, it really is. Very appropriate. This game's had a lot of great music. Go get the Finger Maiden. Oh my god. I gotta use some Rowa fruit. To make some horse food. Although I guess the horse hasn't actually died very much. They're all dying already. And every single, look how much hit every, or damage every single hit is doing. Like, every single hit requires a heal. They're all dead. Besides the thing, oh, the pot's alive. No, he's not. No, he is actually. Maybe I have to be on the horse just to freaking catch up to this guy, man. Like, I can't catch up to him. And this is a really bad phase. I'm down 5 heals, and look at the damage on him. I think this one's kind of a bust. Well, I guess the good thing is that in phase 1, he doesn't have the gravity shit to come get me. Yeah, not... Why does it shows that light sometimes? I guess it's just like still fading away or something? Yeah, see, that one faded away too. I'm not going to beat him on this attempt. This is a really bad attempt. All my guys like happen to have died. Did he pull out the bow again? I can get a lot of damage on him right when he does that, actually. Still too early. And yep, and then I was stun locked. The stun locks are getting frustrating. Like, I'll fairly admit I'm getting a little salty, but also the stun locks are very frustrating. It happens in this game fucking constantly. And in Dark Souls 3, it really didn't happen to the same extent. So it's not just that I'm being, you know, mistiming a dodge and getting hit for 3/4 of my health bar, but like, then I'm stun locked and I'm just dead because I can't move. And of course there are things I could do about it. I'm not saying it's unpreventable, but given my current build, maybe I should just have different builds. Like, I'm not using the Black Flame at all here, so basically all of the points I put into like Faith don't help here. Or I could use my own summons, like the Ashes. I don't want to do that though. Again, these summons to me feel like canonical. I don't want to get salty. This is really cool. Yeah, just like, I can't be on the horse because the horse can't dodge. And I just have to be perfect at these dodges. When every single hit does this much damage, I have to be perfect. Well, not perfect, but I have to be, you know, I can make 8 mistakes in this fight. Maybe about 9. Oh, I think he just got staggered. There we go, there's phase 2. And pretty much all my summons are up. This is good. trying to drink my shield. You know what? I'm getting another summon. Please don't kill me. But I gotta get off because he might throw these at me. Maybe he only does that in like phase 4. Yep, here they come. God, that is so fast. Okay. Yeah, get him. Last heal. Oh, that still got sent back. Stamina. That's not fair. Those are two different follow-ups. That's not fair. There are two different follow-ups when he does the big sweep. Sometimes he waits and does a straight down slam. Sometimes he does a slam to the side and then comes across. How are you supposed to account for either one? I guess you just have to kind of stay in the middle and just wait to see what he's going to do. I mean, that was the best attempt yet. I almost got him. If I could have maybe gotten a few more summons up, like at full health, you know, right beforehand. And also, I still took a bunch of sloppy damage. So I was missing a lot of heals. Alright, I can do this. Come on. I'm going to try intentionally staying farther away. Nope, he did it anyway. I was hoping he would hold off on that. Really? So that's just RNG. Or I don't know, maybe I have to get off the horse and just shield, because if I get hit on the horse, I insta-die. I guess I just have to get off the horse there. Getting off the horse means that I likely get hit by the arrows, though. Alright, I don't want to get salty. There's no point to that. Didn't know he was going to do that. That's new. He's never done that twice in a row. So in phase 2, those send out shockwaves. I know that, and I keep messing it up. I think it's because phase 2 is so variable. Like, sometimes, by this point, he's almost at phase 3. Sometimes, I don't know, a lot can happen. Oh, that still hit me. Get off, please. One, two. Here's the big hit he's gonna have to finish it off. That was new. That was a new combo. He's never ever done that before. He's never ever done that before. He did the thing followed by a sweep, followed by a hit, followed by a sweep, followed by a different kind of hit. He's never done that before. As with other bosses, when I've hit against seeming brick walls like this, like, I've chosen to just run away and get more powerful. The problem is that to get more powerful at this point, I need 3 more, ideally 9 more Class 5 smithing stones, which I have no way of knowing how to find. And they seem quite rare. I mean, I guess I have an idea of where I'd look, but... The other thing is that, like, it's getting, you know, it's like 9:45 p.m. And I do work tomorrow, and I've been sleep deprived because this whole weekend I've been playing Elden Ring. So there's an aspect of, like, it'd be really cool to beat this and then go get some sleep, you know? Where are the summons? Okay, so they're not all dead. I think it might be that their summons are where they died. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I see a summons on top of the hill. Okay, so that one had no gravity. Does this one have gravity? Well, that's just nothing. You can do that all day, man. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. That was very close. Oh, well. I wish it would stop showing those where there aren't actual summons. Shockwave? No. Alright, let's go, guys. What was that range? Suddenly he had, like... That was so much range. I'm not going to actually do this, but that'd be one where I'd be interested in, like, slowing it down and just trying to see, like, okay, what was that actual hitbox? I might have to come back to this. Like, I could do this if I keep bashing my head against a wall. Eventually the stars will align. This fight is definitely full of an enormous amount of RNG. It's incredible. I wish there was a little fucking less RNG to it. But I think I just have to be way more powerful, which kind of makes sense. He is the most powerful one. Let me keep exploring here just because... Let me turn around and maybe try to go get that. Just because I've already spent a bunch of time in Caelid now. Too bad that I couldn't beat that yet. Actually, I think this might not be where I want to be. I think I actually want to come from here and go up. God damn, that fight is absurd. I'd be very curious to see how others handle that. You know, maybe, I guess magic would be really good for that fight, right? Let his melee swings hit all of your guys, and then just cast a bunch of magic spells from really far away. Okay, so I made it here, and I need to... I never actually went up into here. And also I wanted to go up. Let's just go into here. This is not exactly where I plan to go. But we'll explore Celia, the town of sorcery. Maybe this is where you find that sage. That it was mentioned. And this can't open. Yeah, because I just need to be way more powerful. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't get down about it. Like, it's a... This is not only a Souls game, but it is a Souls game after many other Souls games have been made. Which means that FromSoft knew they had to make the game very, very difficult. Right, so that, like, experienced Souls fans couldn't just kind of steamroll a lot of the game. And, canonically, that guy is the strongest demigod. So it's like, yeah, it kind of hangs together that he would be an enormously difficult fight. Especially because he has those flailing swords which deal massive damage, and I'm not using a shield. Oh, Michaela's Liliac. That's only like the second one I've gotten. It's pretty rare. So if I was using a shield, or if I was using sorcery, that would help. And of course, it's not like I can't just do those things now. Part of me kind of wants to, like, I want to kind of beat the playthrough with this playstyle. And then, you know, maybe on a second playthrough I do sorcery or something else, see how it all feels. Another painting, nice. I think those paintings are almost akin to the Breath of the Wild memories, where like you kind of see a location and you have to figure out where it is. Oh, this is like a contraption. Oh god, it's gone haywire. Okay, I don't feel like I'm safe at all yet. Let's get behind the wall so I can't get shot immediately. Good. Where's that sorcerer? Okay, I think I'm safe here. Let me look at aristocrat boots. Curious what the item description is on those. Boots made from tanned leather, travel attire worn by nobles in the capital. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. So now I also want to look at, wait. Oh, that's a friend, okay. I think these might be maps. So these maps are really interesting. I found this one, and you can see it says this painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So I have to find out where this is. I think it's somewhere in Liurnia, maybe? But then here's another one, a Redmane painting. And it looked like the same thing. So if I could find where in Redmane this image is, then that would give me something. I don't recall seeing arches like that offhand. And it's looking at some kind of distant... It's not necessarily an island. It could be that it's like in this vicinity, you know, looking back towards the castle or something. Is this whole place like the battlefield? Oh my god. It is actually cool, strangely, that they let you find this town. In previous Souls games, many item descriptions and characters and stuff will mention, like, I'm Andre of Astora, but, like, you never get to see Astora. So there's a lot of places mentioned. What's his face of the Great Swamp? Let me in. There's Kareem, there's a lot of different places. So this is all basically just blocked off. I've seen a lot of these blue barricades throughout the game. And I'm really not too sure how to open them. Rotten stray ashes, nice. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. That's a developer note. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Why would there be a developer note saying that? Where's he pointing exactly? Okay. Well, first of all, let me read about those ashes I just got. Rotten stray ashes. Spirit of a stray dog corrupted by the scarlet rot. Though it is only a small creature, it is as violent as it is nimble, and its fangs fester with poisonous rot. Just remember, for Radahn, I could summon spirits and stuff. I don't think I want to, though. I don't think I've seen that enemy before with those weapons. It said stop by the shack below the southern entrance. That might mean that I have to go through Celia to get up there. That kind of seems like what it probably is. Yeah, because I've already been there into the swamp a lot. Okay, let's head inside. I didn't actually expect it to let me have my horse here, if I'm being honest. Whoops, messed up. This horse is really not that nimble when you get down to brass tacks. Oh my god. It can double jump on a dime, it can turn on a dime if that dime was the size of a parking garage. Outside the southern gates. Well, this would appear to be the southern gates. Maybe that's that sage Gowley or whatever his name was. Said to visit the shack outside the southern entrance. Is there a shack outside the southern entrance? Oh. This is another developer message. But I gotta kill these guys first. These guys, this guy. One day, maybe I will dodge one of their attacks. Don't you cough rot at me. Okay, this guy isn't too bad. Good. Where is this leading me? Stop by the shack. Oh, that shack. Okay. Who the heck are you? This is Sage Gowry.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gowry, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on.
I wonder if he asks me to find this at some point. Because I found that before I ever found this guy.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Trying to remember who I got that from. Might have been one of the crypts.
Can you give me as well made?
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. First of all, I want to check that note. I guess he must have asked me for it. Note given by Sage Gowry detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Okay. Also, I'm going to briefly quit to menu and come back in. Generally, in these games, when a character says they need time, that can mean one of a few things. Most often, it means that it needs to reload, which you can accomplish just by exiting and reloading. Sometimes it has to wait for, like, a world event. In this case, that would probably be, like, getting a Great Rune, you know, some important progression point.
I have awaited your
Yeah, see.
return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Thank you. It comes from knowing almost everything about the Soul series.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
It's cool because I just heard of Celia for the first time, like, at a completely different part of the
Do
map.
you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much. Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent.
She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course.
Fascinating. So if I hadn't had that needle, I guess he would have just told me to, I don't know, maybe I would have tried to heal her and been unable to or something. Repaired intricate needle of unalloyed gold. An intricately crafted needle made of unalloyed gold. Once snapped in half, it has been repaired by Sage Gowry. A ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. It is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. It's cool as hell. This game is just massive. Like, I've been playing this game like almost every waking hour since it came out. Minus, you know, like 7 to 8 hours of a night of sleep. And there's still this much to go. Like, it's not just, oh, cool, they made a town called Celia, and that matches the item description. Like, there's this whole quest line in it. It's amazing. Now I just need to kill all these guys again. Cool. At least I have a reasonably powerful weapon now. I'm guessing these doors don't open. Yeah, that I think is just maybe decorative, at least for now. Die. You know, let's just do this preemptively. Oh good, there's a dog. Excellent. Dogs can be real ornery, can be very difficult to kill. Come on. I thought his staff would hit the corner there. So I have to be really careful here. Poison grease. I haven't gotten any of that before. These guys are invisible. How can you make invisible enemies in my Souls game? How am I supposed to kill something I can't even see? Oh, a little hidden path. Is this like the way out, maybe? So interesting that all these, like I said, I've seen these blue barricades in many different places in the world. At least one of them is directly tied to a puzzle that I don't know how to solve yet. But yeah, I wonder what that means. I guess you know what I should do? Let me go look at the door again. I'm gonna pay closer attention to the actual seal on it. Like maybe the seal is different. This one is, you know, just that sort of X shape. I don't know if that building is meant to represent anything in particular. I think they've all had that symbol. Yeah, I don't know if it's like... something? I don't know if it's like somewhere in the world I can advance something and make these go away. I still think I skipped some dialogue with old Gowry back there too. Because he's like, oh good, you found the needle, but like he never mentioned the needle. Can I just clear out the whole town? I don't know, maybe something with the girl is, like, related to... Man, suddenly I'm getting a bunch of messages appraised. Getting a message. Now I'm appraised in this game heals you. Well, that looks promising. I still don't know what's up with all the barricades being blocked off, but... And of course I can get onto the rooftops there. Let's continue up the stairs for now. Well, hey, here's a flask upgrade. Yeah, same symbol, I still can't get in. Maybe Gallery will tell me about them? Hmm. Oh my god, this horse. Who are you? Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh, good. Those things are a bit scary. Good luck waking up. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun chatting. I'm gonna have to stop, not now, but I'll probably stop within the hour. I mean, I really should if I want to be responsible about it. We'll decide whether I want to be responsible about it, but I probably will. Have a good night. Oh, up there, maybe that's where she is. Is that how I get rid of the blue barricades with this girl? Okay, before I do that, let's go take a look. Actually, let me... How tricky. I wonder what that thing gives me. What can I do? I don't have very much in the way of range. I have this bow. Okay, I'll do manual aim. Where'd it go? Got it. Double slash. The Ash of War grants the armament the Keen Affinity and the following skill. Double slash skill of superior swordsman. Perform a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. That's cool. Okay, well, let's go here again. I see you over there with the shield. I'll come back down for you. Is this gonna let me inside, though? Oh, right! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. He actually just gave me the secret. He said the town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames to break the seal. Okay. A seal was broken in town somewhere. I guess I felt like there were a ton of seals. Maybe there's just 3. I see an enemy down there. Excellent. Let's see, nothing over there. This is pretty cool. I like this area. Apparently a lot of people are making their way across the Stormvale Bridge right now. And then the last one is... So I got this one and that one. There's the last one. What the heck is a Cerulean Tear Scarab? Is it a key item? I'm always excited when something's a key item. But in this case, it would appear that it is not. Okay, I can find it. I've made it through this much of the game. I can find a menu item. It's a helmet. Blue scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during their labors. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. That's interesting. So I guess if you really, really wanted to jack your magic output at the cost of health. Okay, well, one of those made that one go away, so that's good. So there are 2 barricades in town, and then that one over there. That one over there feels kind of more important. You know, it leads to what appears to be some huge church or something. And the guy also said... The guy also said that she was like up top somewhere. And that kind of looks like where she might be. So let me go through the town instead. Plus I think there's some straggler enemies I want to kill. Yep. Good stuff. That is a powerful attack. Oh, a chest. Sorcery ahead, you don't say. Knight's Comet. There was indeed sorcery ahead. Night Comet. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, fires a semi-invisible magic comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. The Celian sorcerers were assassins, and it is said that they often hunted their fellows. That makes sense that they're assassins because they're all invisible. Oops. I don't know much about assassinating, but I think that being completely invisible would probably be advantageous. Actually, one of them was over here, I think. Maybe it's on the other side? Yeah, this was blocked before. Excellent! Oh my god, finally! I can use that at the belfries. Then there was one way back over here. Oh wait, I think that treasure chest was where the other one was. Okay, so let's continue. So I need to remember to go back to the belfries. God, maybe you'll find a glintstone key in here. But I guess these guys are associated with sorcery. I don't know that they're... Well, they are wearing the Rhea Lucaria outfit, though. I'm going to give that a nice +1. Thank you. That was well done. Oh wait, I can actually level up, not level up, but level up my flask, I mean. And now I need 4 more. God, there's 4 more of those golden trees in the world? Or a reward from something else? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm hearing some noises that are a little off-putting. Oh, whoops, I need to actually kill them. What the hell? That's the skull thing I saw before. So I need to find this girl. I'm going to start by exploring over there. This looks like a place where an item would be, perhaps. Still no, yep, because I'm looking for it too. Do you see maybe that's nothing. Maybe this whole thing is nothing. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, so maybe there's, you know, I could probably parkour my way up there, but no need to be too fancy about it. You told me about the secret, and that led me up here, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that continuing up this way will eventually get me to the girl. Come on, hit it. These ones should be much weaker. Yep. Not used to seeing a 9 on my flasks down there. What else? Any more dead guys to fight me? Oh, hello. Now, I also did notice there's a saying thing there that looks a lot like an illusory wall. And so now I actually kind of want to try to go and get over there. Like, you see that up there? How would that not be an illusory wall? But how do I get up there? Maybe I can't. Okay, never mind. It's probably not. Ow. Okay, no more bowling balls spawned. I wonder if that bowling ball would have, like, broken something open. Probably not. Oh god, is that, like, accelerating towards me after it spawns? Oh, there's the church. God, look at that skull, though. Okay, they can't possibly spawn them up here on me, right? Well, I tell you what. This feels like or Deathroot Central. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh god. Oh! Good lord. I really didn't want to get both of them. Okay, horsey it is. What the heck are these centipedes? Oh god! Heal, please. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have to wait after those. Oh god, that hurts a lot. Heal, please. Good. So, those guys were not actually that strong. I just had to burn them down quickly. I see an item up there. But I also see a checkpoint here. Let's grab these butterflies. Church of the Plague. Oh, hi. You must be Millicent. So this should be a sacred tier. Yep, let's go ahead and, I saw her saying, There we go. Now, just before I do this, I wonder if you could have gotten here by other means. I mean, I had to go through the town and unlock the thing, but maybe that could be seen in reverse, like you can't get into the town. Anything behind the church? There's more of them. I don't want to fight them right now. I'm going to rest just to make sure the aggro didn't stick. Something incredible ahead. Angel?
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, That was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Oh god. What? What did you do to her? You bastard, Gowry, what'd you do? Oh my god. Gowry, you son of a bitch. Please don't see me. Okay, I think we're good. You bastard.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too.
What the hell did you do?
Journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through.
No, the fuck did he'll fuck you.
As thanks, I vow to
Fuck your knowledge. What'd you do to her?
of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants of the Eternal.
What? I can't ask him about her? What? Glintstone. Oh, I've seen this actually. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria fires 3 magic shooting stars that pursue the target. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. A sorcery of the Olivandus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, the town of sorcery. Okay, I've already read that. Below Celia, the eternal city of Nokron sleep. What did I could call it Noctis. It's Nokron. This sorcery originates from the maiden of that place. There's the maiden of Nokron? Releases a life-sapping silver mist before the caster, dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. Wow.
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed.
What the hell did you do to her?
Like her mother, she has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young. Do you need me for something else?
Yes.
Do you...
Oh my god. I am a little annoyed. I mean, this game's amazing and all, but I'm a little annoyed. I hate when games don't let you ask the obvious question. Like, even if I ask, what did you do to her, and he says, oh, it's perfectly natural, you know, some kind of, like, thing that's still bullshit. Like, the fact that it doesn't even let me ask is a little frustrating. Oh, are you okay?
I hoped to see you again.
Oh god, your
My
arm.
apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Nice. Well, she's not wearing a prestige. Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. In the promotional artwork for this game, well, and in like one of the early trailers, there was some woman. And yep, it is that arm. Her right arm is mechanical, and she has flowing red hair. And that guy down there said she has the capacity to become a great warrior like her mother. So either this is that woman, or that's her mother.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Let's take a look at that talisman. Prosthesis wear heirloom. A talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale raises dexterity. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor in his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength.
I'm considering leave the needle my destiny.
So now, let me travel away and then travel back. I want to see if she's still going to be there. I am fascinated because I still haven't ever seen that character. The one I described. And she's gone. Okay, so now one more time. Let's go. I kind of doubt this guy. Well, I guess I'll go talk to him just because I'm very interested in this. I doubt he has anything new to say, but maybe he'll maybe he'll tell me where she went. I doubt he even knows, to be honest. I don't know, maybe she'll go to the Round Table Hold. I just want to keep playing this game forever. Right now, there are two things that are... I work tomorrow, you know, which is fine. I can play after work, but, like, I'm bad at balancing... Good, she's here. I'm bad at balancing my exercise when I get really passionate, and it isn't just video games, and it isn't just Elden Ring. Like, when I get really into a programming task or something, I, like, will often prioritize that over exercise and stuff, and it means that I get real uncomfortable sitting here and, ugh, I want to play this game forever, but I can't.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me.
So where the hell did Gowry go?
So I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
So Gowry was telling... There are several characters in this game who sounded... like, really creepy.
Well, never mind.
Can I just tell you who Gowry was?
Must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well,
Okay,
never mind that. I must focus. I must stay strong.
So now where did Gowry go? And God, I really want to advance this character's quest line. So now I'm wondering, where is she going to go? And also, where did Gowry go? There's also still that, that magician, that sorcerer, that I found, like, frozen to a wall and, like, shivering and saying, like, you frothing degenerates. But, like, I couldn't get her to, like, do anything. And I never exited and reloaded, and I never went back to check. And now I don't remember exactly where that was. What is it? Oh my gosh, another crypt. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Wait a minute. I recognize this. Wait a minute, 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 just a goddamn, oh, well, Stop. Memory is a wonderful thing. And I recognize these arches. They're from the picture, and they're looking out over at the castle. Over at something there. Oh, that's the same guy. I just didn't kill him. So I know that there's like a crypt down there, but I really want to stay up high on the other side. I'm going to put a marker like right about there. It's somewhere in that vicinity that I need to get. But I might not be able to do it from here. I think I would have to, maybe not even go back. I don't know. I have to make it around in this direction for that. Because this one's pointing straight down, but how in the hell do I get down there? I actually do see some steps over there that look maybe like I could get down them. Nope, never mind, not even close. Maybe I'll add a second one. So try to remember, 1 is the side of that painting, 2 is... right down there somewhere, yep. Okay, so how do I get down to that beach? Wait a minute, that beach is the battleground. Yeah, I can see the entrance over there. Maybe I need to beat Radon before I can get to this one. I think I can actually just barely see my souls down there. You see like that little glint right in the middle? Yeah, I think maybe I do actually need to beat Radon before I can get down there. Well, okay, in any case then... I don't want to go here. I want to go here and see if I can make my way around. Even though I'm not sure I can, because going that way, I don't think it's going to get me anywhere I want to go. And going that way just brings me back down, I thought. Yeah, that ends up bringing me down here. I guess I probably need to go here and just go across. Yeah, let's go to the Minor Air Tree Catacombs. I keep saying Air Tree, just Air Tree. Yeah, no, see, I can't go that way is the problem. There's a gigantic wall. Okay, back to here, I guess. I don't know, maybe you're supposed to get over here through that teleporter. Maybe you're supposed to go through it backwards. Yes, blow up, give me free money. I've already killed these, I don't want to kill them again. Well. Damn it, I couldn't quite get behind cover. Like I said, I don't think there's anything here anyway. Yeah, there's totally not. Fascinating. You know what? Because I'm probably like never going to use these otherwise. I just want to get back to the site of grace. Oh god, that was close. So I'm going to put this on. Is that worth it for 11,000? No, it isn't. I'd rather just lose the money. What else did I have on there? I forgot. I think it might have been the charge attack one. Well, I guess if I was gonna almost die, I might as well just run back. I mean, I'll get hit a few times, but it's fine. So I have to figure out how to get over there, and then I can actually find where that painter died, too. So I've gone over there. But then I think that bank's right. And that ends up dropping me down below. I guess let's just try it. But then, I mean, I couldn't have even gotten... I want to figure out... What I'm trying to do is find a way over here that doesn't involve me using this that I only got from warping there. And I know that I warped there at the hint of someone else, but that can't be the only way over there. Is it literally just here? Like, I see a road going up. Is it literally just right there? Am I just being really dumb about it? Pretty much just out here and going north. Yep, I think I was just being really dumb. Okay. Well, here we go. Who are you? Holy cow. Yeah, okay. So now I know that... Well, actually going down there doesn't really get me anywhere, though. Not immediately. There it is. There's a way up. Oh! Is that thing alive? It is alive. How in the hell am I supposed to stop playing this and go to bed when this game is good? Why would they make a good game that I can't play every minute of the day? There's just roaming dragons? Holy shit! The only reason I was coming down here is I want to go find that, that map. That might be a site over there. Yep, okay, and there's the cliff I probably couldn't have crossed to get over here. Unless there was a way up through like a cave there or something. I see another maybe dead dragon over there? That looks like a divine tower. And that looks like a map monument. This place is amazing. Okay, let's... And there's the map. That's the rest of it. Wow. Okay, let's read up on the Dragon Barrow. The dragons that escaped the Scarlet Rot made a nest of the plateau to Caelad's north. Thus it was named Dragon Barrow, and none dared to enter. Well, none except me. So at this point, God, I have so many options. I really kind of wanted... I have a lot of things. I need to go here and here and over there. I think I want to go find that painter spot just because I'm excited about it. This one's strong. 8? How high can you upgrade weapons in this game? Okay, for those ones, it's just like a +8. Can't tell if that's a branch that I could actually run on. Looks pretty steep for that. But looks like I could definitely go down there and get around. I'm not going to now, but getting up to that tower is definitely an option. I'll just have to remember that I haven't done that. Or I guess I could just do that and start up the tower. I'll have to do that once I get... I guess it would be Radagon's Great Rune in this area? Okay, no, fuck it. Give me some of these items. Gravelstone. I wonder what a gravelstone is. Maybe I shouldn't pause right here. Okay, let's look at that gravel stone. Found in lands once beset by ancient dragons. A small clump of sharp-pointed stones. Such compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons are said to be the scales of those very beasts. So I want to get right down here, so I need to go to the east and a little bit south. Which is going to take me right past... Oh my god, these dragons have red eyes. The ones up ahead do. And then there's a dragon that's the size of a skyscraper. And that's exactly in my path. Maybe I can go around the long way? Good god, there's so many dragons. I guess I can actually try killing one. I have fought these before, so... How's it? It was already really hurt. Yeah, I'm not doing almost anything to it. Am I literally hurting it at all? I think technically I was, but like... I don't know, I think their red eyes is indicative of... I don't know, maybe they're being protected by that big white one. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't even gotten a checkpoint up there yet. Whoops. Okay, well, let's go back to the north. It's really interesting that it was already at half health. You know I'm going to have to investigate the big one eventually, but not right now. Sitting there just screaming. This? Is it down there? Look at this. I see that thing there with it's broken and, oh, I'm in the completely wrong place. I need to be way over there. I need to be much, much further north. Okay, nothing much that way. Guess I can go up and around to get to the archery. Was there anything else here? Who are you? Are you a bat? Oh, you are. You're one of the stinging bats. This is a whole new thing I'm dealing with. So this thing is incredibly fucking strong. And it's summoning helper bats. You know what? That's okay. I don't need to kill you. God, this area is just out of my league, man. I really need to find some kind of checkpoint up here, because, I mean... Jesus. I said I was going to be done in an hour. I'm not. I'm not done yet. It's too good. I guess I can try to make it to the Tree. I don't know, maybe there's just like no sites of grace up there. Maybe it's just like a super hostile place. There's gotta be some. So this time I want to go that way and then take a fork off to the right. Son of a bitch. Why is it always dragging? Funny, I'm not seeing as many messages around here. Probably because this area is really, really terrifying. Okay, good. Finally. Treasure chest ahead. That sounds like a lie. Okay, so there's that tower all the way up there. That up there, which is across a bridge with a dragon guardian, which I've actually already been to, but not in a while. And not from the kind of correct side. So I do want to try to work my way back there. I'm wondering how the heck I capture that image, because those look like the correct things, but I don't know. I need to get the right vantage point, I guess. I don't like just sprinting past everything, but I mean, I'm dealing with dragons here. Oh good, that's a good sign that these things are here. These ones are super strong though. I know I could run by these guys too, I just, I don't know. Kind of a personal thing. Like, when I'm first going through an area, I don't want to feel like I'm just running past everything. I feel like I could trivialize so much of the content just by running by it. That said, there are a lot of guys here. And I really don't have good AoE for this. I guess all I have to do is take them out one at a time. And not die in the process, I hope. Okay, so don't go right in the middle of them. That's what I've learned. I still feel like I have a better chance here on the horse than... God, the targeting system is still kind of needs some work, to be honest. Almost got one. I got hit there because the game... sometimes this game refuses to... it refuses to target anything that's off screen. And I find it to be very, very frustrating. Like, I know there's an enemy behind me, and it refuses to target swap even when it's aggro to me. And maybe I will just run past these guys. I fought them already. I feel like in other areas there were just a few of them, but there's like 20 of them here. Yep, okay, I see that boss over there. Is there anything around the back side of the Ur tree? Well, this is actually... I mean, this is only a guesstimation, but... Let me check my vantage point. Yeah, I'm very far. Yeah, so I see that there. I need to be down there. How in the hell do I get down there? What am I looking at? I'm trying to look and see if there's a path down. If I was there, then that would... Yep, and I actually see the little pointy bit of the spire in view. That's exactly where I need to be, is right down there. How in the hell do I get down there? I mean, I have a feeling this would have to be in a pretty well-hidden spot. Like, I could try jumping on some of those. You know, with the horse, but that feels super hacky to get down there. It looks like it's probably... I was trying to see if there's like a route coming up from the beach, but it seems pretty low for that too. Maybe it's some interior place that ends up exiting down there. Okay, well, I know where I need to get. This is where I wish I could pull up binoculars and like set the location myself. I guess I just know it's... That's close. It's not right either. There it is. That's exactly where I need to be. So I'm going to leave that one there. If I can get down there, that would be the side of one of the paintings. And I think I can safely get rid of this one. I know that there's a catacombs down there somewhere. I just noticed this road. Why don't I follow that road all the way around? And then there's a... God, there's so much stuff to explore. Let me take out this guy. Uh-oh. Now, how strong is this one? Pretty strong. And it's a corrupting one. I fought these things a lot, but they're still pretty strong. Oh, that damage, though. Holy shit. And I'm in an advanced zone here, man. Holy cow. I can beat this, though. I guess I always viewed, like, the capital up here. Where's lightning? Oh, I can get some of that material that only grows by lightning strikes. This stuff. Fulgur Bloom. I don't know why I want Fulgur Bloom, but... Hi, Pixel. Okay, my rule is that I'm definitely getting off at midnight. That's 52 minutes from now. At the latest, I'm getting off at midnight. Let me just get far away from that. Pixel not now, please. Pixel not now, please. Hi. Cat's very cute, but there are times when I would like him to maybe not come sit in front of the monitor. Cute as it is. Oh god, that's... Jesus Christ, that damage. I didn't realize it would still damage me that far forward. Right, let's go, tree. I mean, at least I have, like, this now, and I got here kind of legitimately, rather than using the teleport. There we go, I just need to get behind it. Look at that damage from one little tiny ping of it. Mistimed that. I'm amazed. I'm kind of thinking like from, in something like Dark Souls 3 or even Dark Souls 1, like from base level all the way up to like a pretty powerful level that most people would get to before they finish the game. I feel like I'm already like not that far off from that. Like I have a plus 13 weapon, which is not... In Dark Souls terms, that would probably be more like a plus 8, maybe? A new plan, just run away from it. Oh, this is a putrid... I didn't even notice it was called a putrid avatar. I need you to stop doing that, please. You're too powerful. Stop jumping. The other guy, the jump is easy. You just kind of roll through it. I guess I could also get, like, some kind of armor or something that gets me more, like, poison resistance, or putrid resistance, scarlet rot resistance. These attacks are fundamentally the same. I really should be able to beat this if I'm just smart about it. Just one. And that's all of my black flame gone. Explosion. Oh, I didn't know that was a follow-up. That was close. I'm gonna heal up again after that. That almost one-shot me. I really want to beat this thing. I feel a little underleveled for it. It's so strong, and I don't have any more Black Flame. I think right now the golden things are the biggest threat to me. Yep, get some distance. Come on, stomp. Come on, almost got this thing. My hands are actually, like, sweaty. Here! Oh, God. Oh, God, that was very close. Come on, I really want to beat this. One of those hit Swift, or I would have had it. Come on, yes! Damn, that was... Some of those fights have been very easy. This one really was not. Opaline Hard Tier and Stone Barb Cracked Tier. Let's see what the heck those are. Opaline Hard Tier temporarily boosts all damage negation. So that's super, super good. And the other one was this one. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. This could be really good. Just boosts all damage negation. I'm honestly wondering whether having that shield is worth it. It probably is, just to avoid, you know, one death hit. And then having the very slow healing accumulation doesn't seem that good. Let's head over there. See if I can't find myself another side of grace. So going that way brings me up towards the barrows and a... I know there's a dragon boss on that bridge I'll have to contend with. But for this, let me see what's here. These are all 6s and 8s? A lot of money. This is the most out of my element I think I felt in this whole game. Like, oh, that's closed. Like, I very much feel like, yeah, I'm really not supposed to be here, man. I can actually get there through the bottom path. Or maybe like this. Let me just go back around to the bottom path. Like, that's a boss that I fought several times over, and it still almost kicked my ass. It's dealing so much damage. That's a boss I'm going to have to kill. have all these dragons that I'm doing like absolutely nothing to. But I've been to a bunch of minor Erdtrees now, so that's pretty cool. I really want to find where that painter died. I thought that there was a path forward. Oh, there is. It's just way down there. Okay. I wonder how many hours I put into this game already. I mean, I could just check on Steam, I suppose. Very, very long video game. I'll be very curious to see what a speedrun's like. I have 91,000 runes. I have 91,000 runes. Did that tree give me 90,000? Is that how advanced this area is? God, that's enough for 4 level ups. I guess it really wasn't easy to get here either. Like, the only kind of legitimate way I found up here was to go through this area, which itself is really not very hospitable. To go through a town full of invisible sorcerers. I even had to go out of my way and kill a boss to learn the secrets. I mean, I'm sure I could have lit the flames without knowing the secret, but I had to go through the town and then work my way up and run past a bunch of dragons. Like, this is not the nicest place. Hi, bear. You know, the upside is that by the time I'm done with this game, I will have been able to say that I really did explore, like, almost all of it. Maybe this is where I get the second academy key. I'm just waiting for more boulders to spawn. Yup. I think it does actually roll towards you. That looked maybe a little funky. And all these blue seals. But that one does have another symbol, definitely. The ones in the town had like a house on it. Wow, son of a bitch. Who's that? That's got to be related to Rena and Rani, or Ronnie. Yeah, that's very much a different symbol. There was another one of these, which had a thing in front, and it said something like "Seek 3 wise beasts," I think it was. And then there was a spectral image of a turtle. So I assume it means seek 3 of those, like, intelligent turtles. But I've only found one. Okay, well, easy enough to get up here. Here, yep. Agreed. You know, I bet it's technically possible to do some, like, parkour and, like, just land on the tippy top of one of these things and just perfectly make it across Hypixel. What's up, buddy? He's not lying behind my monitor right now, but he likes to just kind of sit in front because I don't pet him. I mean, I pet him all the time, but, like, he knows that I'll just sort of give him a lot of attention when he's here. Hi! Okay, buddy, let me try to play around you while your tail is hitting the mouse. How does that sound? Excuse me. Oh god, he's hitting the mouse with his tail. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be nothing. Can I get down safely? Let's assume yes. So I can't get in here and, wait, that's a Kalos Lily. So many of these sealed things that I just cannot figure out how to open. And then the other side of this is, oh, this is... But I can just take this path there? I thought that it would force me to cross the dragon bridge. Okay, so I mean, I've already been over here, but now I can kind of explore it properly. I hope my voice isn't... I think my voice is still fine. I'm kind of having to lean away from the mic. Oh my god, look how many traps there are on the ground. Bunch of little assassins. Excuse me, Pixel. Oh my gosh, Pixel, hi! You're very cute. You're also very in the way. See, I already know what's in there. But I can imagine this being very, very impressive if I did not. At least now I know what the approach is meant to look like. And I also know that there's a boss up here that I can optionally face, and before it one-shot me, like every single time. I wonder if it's going to aggro coming from this direction. It is. Oh shit. Look at that damage! Okay, I am so far outside my league here. I just need to go do something else. So I think with that, I'm just going to go ahead and call it a night. Like, this place is so fucking far beyond me right now. Caelid itself has been difficult, and this area is even more difficult, but at least I have some checkpoints now. I could go explore some more areas. I've already been up there, but there's a giant pot blocking it. So things left to explore. There's something else down here with a shard bear, but I don't know how to find it. There's another belfry. You know what? No. Before I go to bed, let me go check on that other belfry. Hi, Pixel. There are 3 belfries to activate. This one had a treasure chest, which had one of the special seals in it. I already did this one. And now there's 2 more. Alright, come on, buddy. There you go. He's just like walking around. What are you doing, Pixel? Alright, you can keep sitting there. You're cool. I'll just sort of lean underneath you. Okay, so the one over there, by the way, took me to spawn. Where the heck does this one take me? It's got to be one of the other islands, I would imagine. Okay, one sec. Okay, excuse me, Pixel. This actually I want to look at. Hi, Pixel. I don't know what I was like. Oh, God. I'm out in the clouds, dude. What the fuck? I'm actually just out in the clouds. What is this? Can I actually traverse all of that? This looks incredible. I see a bunch of dragons and a bunch of cyclones. Wow, that looks incredible, dude. Am I gonna have to, like, platform across? Look at this fucking place. You know what? This actually makes sense because, earlier in the game, like, either an NPC or an item or maybe both or something mentioned, like, I think it was items mentioned floating cities in the sky. And now this place is still here, it's just crumbling. I don't even want to move. What the fuck? You know what, though? This is amazing. It's late. I'm going to get offline, and I'm going to look forward to playing this tomorrow after work. Let me stand, like, here so I don't immediately fall off. This is, like, the most impressive thing I've, like, fucking seen in a video game. God damn. I can't believe it actually stuck me out in the clouds. Look at this, man. The hell did they animate that? Okay. I will continue this tomorrow. Have a good night.